We live?
Yes, we are.
Oh, disco.
I want to make some drinks.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna link it everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Crisp.
Yo.
Melody.
Yo.
Welcome.
We're getting homies.
Homies in the chat. So here's the stream manager.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the chat. Make the...
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa. Can you make this taller?
What with
The
this?
chat? Yeah, so I can watch more chat. And less,
Yes, I think I can. Just trying to... I like having these
Yeah.
as well.
This is good.
Borscht Bag did a follow while we were...
Washed.
Glad you can play the game in your country. Yeah, me too.
Oh, yes. So yeah, it's still available on Steam, so you can still buy it, even if you didn't have it before.
Yeah. Twitch integration. Yeah, apparently. We haven't, I mean, we haven't tried it yet.
I don't know if it's new or if it's a...
I think it is. I think that's actually... I really quickly, skimmed through an article, and that might be one of the reasons why it's getting debated in Australia, because it's also, not only are there, hard drugs and, sexual themes and all of that, and, but anyone can tell you to do those things as well, which is kind of weird, because... some kind of yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Absolutely stupid discussion, and yeah. Shoot everyone. Drugs. No, Melody, no! Don't make us do it.
No, not the drugs.
And how are you liking the new setup that Jay has been working on?
I've been working on this sweet little BRB screen. I'm just gonna make some drinks.
Yeah, while we set up during the pre-stream. This also means that if you want to send us some fan art.
I don't know how well it updates, but we can definitely do it between BRB screens.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, whatever. We'll figure it out, of course. And also, how's the volume?
Yes, how is the volume? Right now it is just the menu music for Disco Elysium in the background.
Which is pretty loud.
Yeah. It's definitely loud on our end. I'm gonna turn our audio down a bit, actually. There we go. Oh.
Oh shit! Don't use the
sorry.
table.
Yeah, we are trying to get some ice.
Wait,
is it?
Is it?
What
It's
the
open.
fuck? What the fuck? All right, so we got this box which you can make ice cubes in. It's a sealed thing completely, and you're supposed to pull it to crack it. So we're trying to collectively pull it. So that's what all that screen was.
that's weird. It's not working. I wanna go into the bathroom and just like,
Give it some
smash
water.
it.
Smash it?
Yeah.
Ugh. Hi, Isla. We are just setting up, getting some drinks, giving people a chance to join in.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Tyler.
Just got home. Glad I made it. Yeah, great.
Booms.
Glad, Isla. Yeah, glad you that you can because
Yeah.
it's gonna be a big deal. Time to be a disaster detectives. Yes. Yes. Love the fan art screen, by the way. Yeah, it looks so good. Jesse's been doing a lot of cool stuff for the stream these past few days.
A lot of the ice cubes are stuck together. So they don't come out of the hole because there's two of them.
Right, yeah. Well, as long as we have some ice cubes, it'll be fine. And, hey Isla, how's the audio so far? I mean, right now it is just the menu music. And sorry for all the banging noises in the back.
Ice cube sounds.
Yeah, ice cube sounds. Audio sounds good for voice, can't hear menu music. Huh. It's very quiet at the moment, it was louder before. What's quiet, I think, yeah. I think it's supposed to be quiet, but... let me boost that a little bit. Alright, that should be louder. But considering that the game is fully voiced and has astonishing music, we should, at least,
We can
not keep it too quiet.
We can make the voice acting sounds louder than the music.
We might not need to.
Yeah, that's true. We might not. But
We'll take that as it comes.
we're not going to talk while they're voice acting, so we can make the voice acting louder than the other things.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, hi Mum.
Eva.
Eva in chat. We are gonna get started real soon. Jesse's just making some drinks, so we are prepared.
Like everything.
And giving people a chance to join in. And we'll get started real soon.
I go to the bathroom.
Thank you.
Yummy.
So now's a good time to tell all your friends about the stream. Okay.
I think I'm gonna want a snack.
Yeah, for sure. Alright. Sure, I'll get some stuff ready myself as well then. Maybe these big jerkies.
Jerky?
I'll put this in arm's reach.
So those are your snacks then?
Yes.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Also put
Oh,
these
yeah,
in
just-
arm's reach.
Of course. Alright.
And this.
I think we are about as prepared as we can get. Are you excited?
Yeah. I mean, it looks like a really cool game.
It is.
So
And I'm very excited to see all the new stuff they've added.
yeah.
Just looking at the trailer, I'm like yesterday or today, I'm already hyped because I'm already seeing like, wait, this person isn't usually in this room and stuff like that. And there's so much more animation now.
Cool.
And yeah, voice lines for everyone.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I don't know anything about that because I haven't played it yet.
Well,
And
you're gonna just have a vanilla experience either way.
yeah.
And of course, please no backseat gaming, or please no spoilers.
No, backseat gaming is different to spoilers.
Yeah, of course.
You can kind of backseat game.
You can, if you.
In fact, the Twitch integration is kind of backseat gaming, isn't it?
I suppose. I mean, they can affect your game,
Yeah.
yes. But,
In fact,
mean,
I have no idea how that works.
We'll
Because
find out. I guess. I'm sure it'll get introduced to us as we play. Backseat. No, Melody. All right. Well. Oh, here we are in the options settings.
Yeah.
I turned up the this a little bit, but
Yeah, if it's too quiet. So
Yep.
let us know
we'll
how
get
the volume mixing is when we're in the game.
we'll
as
get
well.
started and we'll take it as it comes. All right.
Yes. Okay. So,
So
usually...
So you played this a little bit beforehand, and you meet a character that weren't too great.
No. I can see that these aren't great either, the presets. Because they have a lot of ones.
They
or like,
are a little bit extreme, yeah.
So
I did create my own, yeah. So what my role for this stream is going to be, since I've already played the game and I don't want to spoil it, I'm mostly just here to guide a little bit and maybe give suggestions based on like mechanics of the game, mostly. I don't want to... Or maybe if I feel like you seem completely lost and you're missing out on something cool, I might like poke at you and go like, maybe you should look over there. But
Yeah.
with this, I would say intelligence is really good to have because that is a lot of that is your detective skills, and it is a detective game. Psyche, I played with very high in that myself, which was very interesting because that's all your like emotional connections
Yes.
and there's things like there's a lot of like personality skills that are also really cool to have high there.
I think I have to look on the next screen before I remember what all the skills are.
This like my physique was probably the one I had the lowest, but I would definitely not say have it on 1. I would say have nothing on 1 because that will make certain skills just kind of unavailable to you, almost.
Mhm.
Because you can only level them up so much
Yeah.
based on what you give them now.
Yeah.
And of course, motorics is a lot of just like physical things about like balance and acting quick, which is also really cool to have some in.
It's kind of like correct me if I'm wrong, but how I see it is intellect has a lot to do with your active thinking abilities. You're thinking about. It's like your how your brain works in an active way. Your like creativity, your acting, like how good you are at drama, like acting, like how much you read, like how much information you like your intelligence in terms of things that you've
encyclopedia
read.
Skills, yeah.
So these are active mental abilities.
Mhm.
These are passive mental abilities. So that's like things you're automatically good at, like noticing if somebody is upset
and connecting
noticing,
with
like
others.
you're not actively choosing to notice that someone's upset. You just notice that.
Yeah,
For
it's
example,
about connecting and
I'm making a point though.
Mhm.
So if this is mental, like active mental intelligence versus passive mental intelligence, this is active physical like prowess, and this is passive physical prowess.
That's a good way
Because
to put it.
this is like I'm choosing to lift 50 kilograms.
So
this is I like someone just attacked me, I automatically dodge out of the way. It's like how good you are, like balance and things that you don't do actively, but
Of
just
course,
kind of
yeah.
do passively.
So, with all that in mind, is this how you want to make your character? Because of course you should make a character that you would still vibe with. I had higher psych, and
I think I want to do
myself.
Either I want to do these two slightly different from each other too. So I'm thinking
zero everything. No.
I'm thinking something like that,
Mm-hmm.
or like the other way.
Yeah.
But-
So do you want to be a toughie, or do you want to be a?
But it's not like that because I haven't really like played around with this game so much this far in.
I would even say this is not bad. I mean, honestly, 3-3-3-3 wouldn't be bad either, but you probably want to be a little bit silly with it, I imagine.
Let's go on to the next screen and then we can decide.
Then you get a better idea of what they are as well.
So this was like just a more in-depth version of everything.
Mm-hmm. So, oh man. Wow, this
So
game
one
is
of them
so
I
cool.
get to basically
Yes, you get to pick one.
Yeah, and that's like what I'm proficient in D&D.
Yeah, and I think I ended up using empathy in my game just for reference, but any skills
when I
really
click
cool.
it, it'll tell me what it is.
Mhm.
So as I was saying, the top one is probably like active mental skills. The second one is passive mental skills. The third one is active physical skills. And the bottom one is passive physical skills. So, logic, deduction skills. This is trivia. This is like debate. This is lying and persuasion. This is
and detecting lies.
yes. So like lying. This is creativity. This is understanding physics. Okay. Yes, the art is amazing.
Art's so fucking good.
And they all have like their own like kind of aesthetic within their own like
and
skill
it fits,
like set, yeah.
and it fits so
And
well.
it fits, but they all like look freaky. Volition, so this is morale. Hunches and gut feelings. Understanding others. Authority, so
Asserting yourself.
Yeah. This is like just understanding police culture, I guess. This is suggestion. So this is persuasion. So endurance, so taking blows, sharpening off pain, just muscle. Like drug kind of, what's it called? Tolerance? Shivers. Raise the hair on your neck, tune into the city. I don't actually know what that is. What's that?
It's almost a little bit like Inland Empire, like it's your gut feeling, but it's a lot more physical one.
Oh, so
oh, there's in-depth,
there's
more
info
detail
now,
for each
yeah.
one. That's so good.
Shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world. As you listen to the city, you don't listen to others. So it's like taking in information, sort of? Like hearing, seeing, smelling, probably.
So yeah.
Half-light. This is like just animalistic rage, I think.
Yeah. Threatening.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at these, I don't think I want this one that low, because having some of these
And-
fails are kind of sad.
And volition,
I would probably ace.
that is your stress HP, and
Yeah,
endurance
yeah.
is your physical HP.
Yeah.
So
I had Inland Empire on my guy. I still have no idea if that's a real phase or something. I love in the movie Inland Empire. I think it's a real place. I think these are all like, not all, but like a lot of these are made up for the game. Hand-eye coordination. So, that's what it says. Perception here. No, this is hearing and smelling. So I'm not quite sure what this is.
So the best way I can put it without spoiling anything,
Yeah.
it is almost like having your hairs race on your neck when you feel like something's about
It's like
to happen.
adrenaline?
It's kinda, yes, kinda. But imagine it's your gut feeling, but a lot more physical one.
Yeah.
You can like a sense,
Like a spidey sense.
like a spidey sense. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So okay.
Spidey sense.
Yeah. Reaction speed. That's what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Save your fear. Sneak under their noses, stun with panache. So sneakiness.
Stealth. Yeah, basically.
Pickpockets. Locks.
Mechanical
Composure.
use.
Okay. Well, I might go back and. I don't think I want that one that low now because of the things that it could fail. But I'm
3
okay.
isn't bad. Yeah.
I'm okay with just acing this because this sounds good, keeping your morale up.
Hmm.
So if I have that, then this one is
Yeah.
on 3, and the rest of them are on 2.
And remember, it's not only your HP and stress. That skill will also come handy.
Yeah,
for
that's what I
certain
mean.
things.
Because I think I like
That's-
this skill.
Mm.
It just having a
Oh.
good sense of self.
I think I got 1 hour into the game and got stuck.
Oh.
Lol. Yeah, it's
Inland Empire, I'm not like. I also have tried this for a little bit, but only a very little bit. Like I didn't really leave the area of the first thing. And
It's
Inland Empire seems to me like the thing that if you have too much of can also cause anxiety, which I don't like so much in this game. This one is also probably really good to have, like aced, but
yeah.
But I think this is more important.
This is not bad. This is a really good start setup, I'd say.
Yeah.
The good thing about this game is there really isn't much stress because it is a game about being a disaster of a person.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna start.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh,
it's
so pretty.
So pretty. Oh,
Alright, let's
get
go. Disco
ready.
Elysium.
I love the intro for this.
The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address, even though I didn't get to read all that. But you will in the VOD.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Those buttons
are
are
these?
new.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are these the Twitch integration?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh.
What's going on?
You caused a vote.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause a vote. I guess that's the Twitch integration thing. Vote for
Interesting.
medication. Don't change my stats, I just started!
Alright,
Okay,
alright.
cool. Interesting. So, the Twitch... So, could you actually interact with that, though?
Well, if they did, they would have changed your stats. So let's not.
Okay,
Don't fuck
so
around with
I know
that
what
yet.
this does. I know what this does.
Great.
I think this one asks the chat if they want to help me choose the choices that are on screen. This one asks if I want to change my stats completely.
Alright,
so I
cool.
can just choose not to do that at some point. You guys seem to have buttons on the left for yourself. I think what that does is you can always look at my stats. So you can see what my...
Holy shit, for real?
Yeah, I think so. Hopefully the Twitch integration works.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
try it on a separate screen.
Just a second. We won't be long.
No. Yeah. So, I believe the buttons on the left will allow you just to, like, always be able to
it's
see.
muted, right? Oh my god, that's so cool. So the buttons you see on the left are actually not on our screen right now. You can click those and on
Just know
your
what we're
video,
doing.
and it'll show you our stats and something else. What's the other thing? The book gives you the missions and the tasks, and
I was
that
wondering
is
what
so
this was.
fucking cool.
Because
Alright,
it actually
that
does
rules.
have an
That does rule.
That does rule. Okay.
Alright, with
So,
that...
How's the volume, by the way? The ancient reptilian brain? I'm gonna keep playing, and you tell me if they're too quiet or too loud.
just...
Never, ever.
So...
Alright, just to test
Just
it.
to test this, because I don't think this first
Alright,
dialogue
let's
has
do a
much.
vote. Let's do a vote. Click on your option now, just
You have
to test
7
this
seconds.
thing out. Yeah, alright, we got 100 on Never Ever Ever.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
Is this this is
it
part
is.
of the game. Of course, the Twitch, if you want to play this yourself. Also, welcome to the stream,
Yeah, welcome.
Z3. Z13.
You're set 3 for short now.
Okay, but if you want to do this on your own stream, you do have to find the Twitch extension called Disco Elysium Companion or something. But it is in the game. It's built into the game.
Alright.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Alright, we'll boost them after this cutscene, because I don't think I can reach the menu right now.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
I'm gonna say, give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
How about you cough up some of that, more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to
Do
me.
you really?
I do, let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
They fucking voiced the skills! Yo!
I had a mouthful of drink.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright, I'm just gonna boost... No, actually, I want to just boost the voice acting, because I think the music's at a... okay level, and we're not going to talk when they're talking.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Just tell us if you want us to adjust any of the audio.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
All of it,
we'll
or
place
just
it
the,
as...
just the voice acting.
Alright, keep going.
For now.
Keep going.
In apprehension, you should ask what's out there first. Wait, I did this to myself?
Yes. Your one disco mother.
Tell me what's waiting for me.
There's this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
Oh yeah, I forgot to remove the night blood. Will you do that while I'm playing?
Yeah, how do I do that?
Just go on Nightbot. Search Nightbot. And this is duking it out? This duking it out I keep hearing about? What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It's a Caprice Canela motor carriage.
Open your eyes. That's freaky! Alright, let me... What's that?
Music's good though. I mean, no one has said it otherwise.
Okay. In that case, I'll leave it like this.
Yeah. In fact, Isla said music is good.
Oh, good.
And now, a big tip for this game: hold tab. Use the tab button all of the time.
Black left trousers.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
How's the volume? Fish 'em
It
out.
says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
I didn't get that last time. Couldn't find my own keys in my pants last time. Alright, sick. Better? Is it still quiet? I can still
Volume is
turn
G.
it up.
Volume is G.
Oh, great. Disco ass blazer.
Remember, you can adjust your audio on your headset.
No, I know. I'm asking chat specifically. My volume's good. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty.
Remember to just tap and hold tap.
These two bottles in the bottom. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. I just want to test something.
Hmm?
Okay. Yep, I will hold tab to investigate some of these things.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
That portrait in the corner is so freaky. I love
Yeah.
that.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
That's the same guy as the mirror. Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness, It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
So, oh, yo! Raiding party!
Oh, the raid!
Yo, welcome.
Set count 0, welcome, party, welcome.
Oh, and your boys here.
Oh, and Henry's here.
And set 3, I have played the game. I've not played it with
Final
the new
cut.
update, the final cut.
I have not
Jesse-
played it past, like, this tavern area.
Yeah, you've played it a little bit. Talked to a few of the
I've
people
seen
on the first day.
The first, like, obstacle, sort of. And that's kind of it.
Yeah.
Hello, Never Nat Nutter, and Set Count 0. Welcome to the stream.
Well, welcome.
We're doing well, thank you for asking.
So,
Oh! Thank you
what's
for
this
the
now?
follow.
Oh, follow, very good.
Alright.
So, that was also a bit of context. So, I played this game. It's my favorite game, period.
Sweet.
And Jesse is going to finish this game.
On
and-
stream.
And I am enjoying all the new content and just taking it all in.
Yes, alright.
And, my name's Johnny.
Yes.
He, him.
My name is Jesse, they, them. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Where do we even begin? There was bloatedness, swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol in the skin. Wipe the mirror.
Behold.
Behold!
Now you know your face.
In fact, I'm just gonna make an edit to the stream real quick. Is that about right? I can't zoom in very much, so... 1 sec, I'm about to...
Do something epic. That's good. That's good, I think.
Yeah?
Try it.
Alright. I made some portraits. I think it could be a little bit... But I don't want to cover up the health bar.
I think that's
I made
good.
some portraits, so we can have custom portraits. Alright, behold!
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Second Zero says, just finished my first stream at Disco. Ooh,
Well,
exciting.
here's the next one, I guess.
Alright. I'm not making it, the face is making itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay, try to stop.
Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some kind of charm to it.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Ooh, 28%.
So when they are white, that means you can return to the skill checks when you upgrade those skills.
Mm-hmm.
When they are red, you can only do it once. So there might be no harm in trying.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to stop the expression from happening. But I can at least consider figuring out why I'm smiling. So let's do that.
Like the rest of you,
Oh!
it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Oof. Should we try this as well?
May as
I'll
well.
let chat vote. Is it even worth it? Alright, chat, vote. Should I even bother doing the 3% chance?
Or just leave.
Or just leave.
And hey, Henry.
And everyone, this is Twitch integration, so you can
You can
click
click
on
it.
the screen.
Alright.
Well, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 50-50.
Oh, well.
3%, let's go. And also, for anyone who's just gotten here, you can... 3% is 100% basically. Yeah, so you can
Let's
click
do.
on the left, the buttons on the left to check my existing skills and my missions as well for the Twitch integration. Let's go.
It's too late.
Oh!
Like an image on film.
Spider
The
eyes.
expression belongs to your primary motor cortex.
Oh
It
no.
would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Did I have a stroke in this position?
By the way, that's your face. And it's stuck
Disco
on you.
S Blazer. Gives me cop powers?
Mhm.
Conceptualization, a real statement. Suggestion, unsavory. -1 suggestion! Unsavory odor. -1 savior flare, so that's like dexterity.
Yeah. Keep this in mind, because you will need to take off
I
your
think
clothes
I
and
will
put
take
on
off my
new
pants when
clothes
I
as
jump
you-
the building.
Exactly,
later.
yeah.
Electrochemistry tied around the crotch. So these are both the same, like, but for different reasons. These pants just suck.
Yeah.
Alright.
But they are
Oh,
very
I forgot
funny.
to check this. Oh, okay.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. You swoop up and
You
catch
press
the tie.
something.
Snap.
Oh, it did?
It's
Yeah,
released
and
from
you
Oh,
grabbed
sorry.
the tie. You
Sorry about
reached
that.
over the keyboard and you pressed.
Okay,
and-
so
and
it looked like there was a bit of a hazard going on, and I tried to stop it, and I accidentally clicked enter on the keyboard.
Oh
So,
well, we
but either
managed
way-
to grab the tie without breaking our arms.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Pull on the light bulb.
A terrible mistake.
Oh.
Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Is there any advantage to having the light on? I just have light
The
on.
lights are off.
Click tab.
I want to see. Inline Empire. Vivid imagination. Hell yeah.
No minus. Not
It's just a
bad.
nice. It's just a nice tie with probably a terrible.
Well,
voice.
this hideous is it.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. What do you mean?
What?
Assess the damage. How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Oh, that
No,
was
try to look out.
easy.
By the way, if you click lookout first, it might
The
actually
morning
give you an
light hurts
advantage.
Your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
But
Okay.
that would have
well,
been good before, maybe.
Oops.
Well. Oh, there's something more yellow on the...
I imagine that I broke it. That's all that probably. Oh. Cassette.
So, tools, clothing, and items, and interact.
Something on this table. Ooh,
Money.
makes sense.
So you have played a little bit of this bit already, so you're not
But I
completely
don't remember
lost
everything.
already.
No.
But
I kind of know what I want to look for. Tell the scene makes you dizzy. Boot. Okay, let us know if the music is too loud or anything. A gust of briny wind rushes over you.
got
Green shoe, right.
only
foot.
one.
Oh, I can't interact with those. Music audio. Thank you.
I cannot remember where the other shoe is.
That's okay. We will work it out.
Any tabs?
Oh, there it is!
Wait,
Sure.
oh yeah, it was in there the whole time. So the first time I played this game,
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
10 XP for these
Yeah.
shoes.
first mission
Two
complete.
baby crocodiles.
Probably.
How did that fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Yield some morale for the good shoe. Composure and less of so.
Awesome watchtower. Hidden. So
Oh,
these
cool.
are your failed
Yeah, I didn't
skills.
know. But this was this like this before?
Yes.
Okay, I don't remember that. Alright.
Alright.
51. 51.
Mm-hmm. March.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer. Am I military personnel?
No.
And why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
She takes another drag. All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business was that?
I couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Well, why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Could it be because of the drinking?
She raised an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
I don't really want to do that. 8% and it's not going to work.
And you're definitely
I
not
should
gonna...
get going now.
Of course. Be careful, officer.
She puts out a
They
cigarette.
don't like the police around here.
She puts out a cigarette.
I do want to say, though, I mean, that's fair that you didn't want to do that.
Something
But-
stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before.
Well, I was just gonna say, failing is still fun in this game, and sometimes you still get more information, even if with a failure.
That's true.
But it may also have a consequence.
That's true.
I
will keep that in mind for the next time.
But obviously, still
She looks
fails.
back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Before you go, I have some questions for you.
Yes.
What is it that they have against the police officers here?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Oh, do you mind adding, Johnny,
Mhm.
adding a reading out loud tag? Because I will read out everything that they're
Yep.
not reading out for the visually impaired.
All good.
Done.
Keep going.
Yep. In fact, I might even turn up the text size a little bit later.
Mhm.
Where exactly is here? Where am I?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No. Where are we? Where in the world?
We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world,
Oh, the
divided into
world.
zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Okay, I didn't get this piece of information last time we played. Or last time I played. So I didn't know that there was a world capital. Whether that's literally, like in Futurama, or figuratively, like America thinks it's the capital of the world. Anyway.
Former, though.
Yes. but-
Disgraced former.
yes.
But yeah,
Hi Chris, welcome back.
yo, Crisp.
Did that mean something to me?
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranye, another part of the world.
Tell me, is it the year 51 now?
It's 51.
What century?
The current century?
And what was that? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
you're
sick.
getting some like second playthrough vibes, I think.
That's
Um,
sick.
How many centuries have there been then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
She grins.
She grins. What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Her expression turns serious. Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
She nods towards room 3. Loud disco music.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
She raises an eyebrow, waiting for the name to connect with you.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
Okay. That doesn't really help, Encyclopedia.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, these are all new voice lines, because I remember last time I read that out, I was like, how is she singing? What genre of music am I imagining that she has to sing it? So now that
That's
she's
fun.
voiced it, it's like a little bit less.
Yeah.
Less for me to imagine. Yeah. It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this? Shows her the empty case of the smallest church in Saint Saëns.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world.
Ooh.
It was about that. And also,
What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted?
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
Oh, your tone deaf feels bad, man.
Oh no.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Please tell me there wasn't anything else.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
Maybe I was thinking about apes on a ball.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Apes on a disco ball?
Okay, you can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Sounds sarcastic.
Oh,
Looks like
click
she
that.
Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking.
You should Pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
I don't know. Is there any, like... I wonder if there's any advantage to actually giving in to electrochemistry. Because you can always choose to just not do it. But I wonder if it, like, gives you... I don't know. If you're, like, smoking, maybe you get, like, a little more erratic and maybe you notice things that you wouldn't notice if you're, like, sober. But I also know that your character is clearly an addict. So doing too much electrochemistry is probably bad. I'm imagining. I don't know. Last time I played, I just didn't do any electrochemistry, but I imagine that there's a reason why they give you these options, which is probably to boost skills temporarily, basically.
Look, every skill has a benefit, but also a con. And when you get these, this is clearly a thought.
Yeah.
You can still play with the thought before you decide if you want to do it or not. So right now you can ask questions.
Like, am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
That's so funny. I wonder if these options make a difference. Because they all kind of say, yeah, I'll do that.
Maybe. It's basically a 1-2. No, it's just...
It's not. It's like some of them... This is just like, yes. This is like, definitely yes. Like, and then this one's like, definitely yes. This is like, I don't know. Alright, chat. Time to vote.
How enthusiastic are we about smoking? Place your bets.
Does it not show you square number 1?
Huh.
Or maybe it does on the full screen. I'm just looking at it on the very, very small screen.
Well, I'll think about it. Well, the weasel's way out, I guess.
Oh! 5. Well, think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time.
Crisps, you need to click your screen, my friend. Not type in the chat.
you gotta click it. That's what's... So kind of like how the buttons on the left, you can click those too and see our skills and our tasks. We got Twitch integration for the game. It's epic.
And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
I'm sure they do. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper, Trump Le Monde.
It's just telling you the
mirror is ready
things
to be
that
redone?
where the things that you failed at, tasks that you can do. That door's green.
Yeah, because I can call the lady back out.
I don't think you can do it yet, but just try.
It was white.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh shit, you can.
In it, your face,
Oh!
adorned with the expression, like the rest of it, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past.
Okay.
What's
That's
this?
all you know for now.
What are these little hands?
I don't know, but basically because you had learned something, you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
What's the other thing?
What?
Oh, the window and.
Yeah, but I can't do those yet. It'll
Wait,
light
okay.
up.
No?
It'll light up.
They are lit up. That one's grey now? Because you just tried to do it, right?
No, I'm pressing them. That one was white, like really lit up.
Okay.
The window stands
Yeah,
broken
you're right.
in its frame. Cold wind
Oops.
blows in.
Let's do.
Oh, it's things you can hold in your hands, but you have nothing
Okay.
equipped.
I don't think I need to call the lady back out yet.
Here you are, in a room.
This is where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic. Just waiting for someone to sing into it. Speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
This seems like exactly the kind of vote chat should do. So, chat, get ready to vote.
And click
Click your
the
screen.
screen. My soul is
My soul is
immense.
Good choice. Just so you know, I think you have about 10 seconds or so from when I click it.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, like from the ostentatious orchestration folks.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Alright.
Remember to tap every now and then.
I'm
to
holding
see.
it down.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero.
Oh, sorry.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
Well, what have I been doing this whole time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
He looks down again and keeps plucking at the bird. Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Can I help you with that?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the door. He looks at the doors where the man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
If you go back to the bird, you will get those options again if you wanted to do
A
something
I'll
else.
try.
Taxidermy. Looks like the bird. This is the great skua. The seabird is
Try
the
to
symbol for
engage.
the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
That's the great skua, right?
Look, your buddy
Ah,
is over
okay.
there.
Doesn't care.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not.
I'll talk to him. And then I might talk back to this guy. Ooh. That wasn't there. An item. Hmm. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is raising to its surface. The menu has been wiped clean. The only word Monday is written on it. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's starts in a man's handwriting.
There was an option you didn't ask him about.
Oh, I can do that later when Kim's with me, I assume.
True.
Because maybe I'll have more persuasion power when there's someone who doesn't look drunk with me. What did I just pick up? Like some kind of healing item.
Yeah, so go back out. Don't click that.
Oh,
But that's where
how I
you use
can-
your
yeah.
healing items.
Ooh. The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. The door is bolted. A sign reads, "Kitchen reserved for personnel until 1 o'clock."
And a quick tip for healing items: don't use them as soon as you get hits, because you do have you can hold more than 1 health at a time.
Okay.
So take it when you need it, because sometimes you heal from doing things. And don't want to waste all your healing items, because you might need them at some
Chris
point.
says, "How do you know the gender of the handwriter?" Yeah, I was
He's,
gonna make the same point.
Maybe he's
but-
not. Maybe he's a really good detective.
Sign reads, "Mess hall reserved for union members." Doors open 16.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
His grip is firm.
You realize he is waiting for your name.
Ooh. High chance of inventing a name. What do you think?
I mean, I would say you should take those odds. That's good odds.
That's good odds. What do you think, chat? Should I be honest? Or should I... lie? Alright, chat vote coming up.
Yeah, as predicted.
Fair enough. Alright.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
I didn't come up with one. Not time yet, or I don't really know my name. I'll say no. That is a weird thing to say. I don't want to say that to someone I just met. I don't really know my name.
Okay then.
He processes the information and disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
No, I haven't.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
I like that one of the
It has
options.
been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
I like that one of the options were like, yeah,
Yeah, of course. Like, yeah.
Nah.
But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
You're right. Let's go. Let's go.
After you, officer.
Oh! Interview cafeteria manager, inspect victims body. New character portrait.
Ah, new character portrait. Just a moment. Make that low, I think.
Okay. New character portrait.
A little bit bigger. You can see the outline of the old picture.
Oh! His one doesn't have a health bar space.
Yeah. That should do it, I think. Yeah, that looks okay.
Alright, time to go. No, that's not part of the character. You tricked me! That's not part of the character
Oh,
portrait.
that's cool. I didn't realize. Oh well.
Yeah, whatever. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
We shouldn't have a badge or something? Checks your pockets.
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
I see.
Didn't know that was a thing. Maybe that's a new thing.
Well, the voice for it is.
This roll 50 machine is unplugged. I need to drink.
Stay hydrated.
Alright.
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife. The elderly woman turns to you with a smile.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no Sweetie, look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Your police knowledge told you that. You seem to be in a chair? That seems like a rude way to say it.
And just something I want to say. Don't feel discouraged from saying things when it doesn't seem like you're on a linear path where you don't get to where you only get to say one thing, because often saying things, even if they seem kind of stupid, can open new options and give you new information.
Well,
And
you seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
What a weird assumption. Why would you say that? Like, who are you responding to? Your own brain when you say a grenade?
I don't think I got this option when I played because I wasn't smart enough, but that's kind of funny.
That's such a, like, oh, if that was worded slightly differently, I would pick it, but I'm not going to. I'm sorry, it was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move on.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
How would you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
That's also rude. I was thinking of the lyrics to a song. Wanna roll with me?
Ah, yes. Probably Roll With Me by the Fletchers. People often quote the Fletchers at me. Morel says it's my theme song.
Oh, we should sing that at the karaoke bar. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Her eyes follow your movements with some concern. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
I know these two things to be true. Oh yeah, that was on the keys. The Whirling and Rags cafeteria. It was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling and Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced capital of the world, something like that?
Yes, great. See? We're getting somewhere. What else do you know about our city of splendor? Tattered as she may be.
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
A grey eyes whining.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Kind green ape pen.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Ooh. Oof. These two are pretty oof. That one's also pretty oof, but I think it might be true. I mean, this could be a joke answer, but everyone seems to hate cops so far. To this person specifically.
Badass missionary. We got the liberal answer. Kinda? They are interesting.
What do you mean? the answers. A lot of them are quite silly, even. I think it's this one, like as in the actual answer, but does that make it sound like my character is, like, trying to be demanding, like demand authority? I don't know. Unclick it.
Actually, we are not. You could say that about almost any other nation, but not Revachol. Try one more time, officer. What mode of government?
I don't think it's this if there's a union meeting happening. I mean, this sounds stupid, so I'm gonna put democracy.
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is...
Oh, it was the market one!
Driven.
It was the
It was the
Elon
one.
Musk one.
Meaning, buying is voting.
Ah. I need both of these. I don't know what to say. I'm so disappointed.
It is quite disappointing, yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. There's talk, but for now, the RCM is all we've got.
Revachol Coalition Market, maybe? There's no government. How come there are cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Is this the sense that you're talking about? No, this is the rage
this is
sense.
Half-Life.
Yeah.
This is the
What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Well, our character's clearly not from here. Or at least not a cop from here. What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
So how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs, and while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
She turns to the lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
He looks away.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
I've got to get going now.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
He gives you a small wave.
I don't think she was voice acted before, so...
She
cool
was,
sentence.
but only like the first few lines. I remember her voice. I'm back.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
The lieutenant
You run this place.
The lieutenant glances into his little notebook.
Yes.
He responds tearlessly.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He looks at you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. No. I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
Wouldn't you have given this guy or someone your name when you entered this, like, hotel? Is that, like... Is there a ledger somewhere I can look up to find my name? Kim is about to say something. Let him.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks around a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He turns to you.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then, questions. I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Who killed him? Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
He points to the kitchen behind him. And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Oh.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything is my business.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
So sometimes when you get information or something, you do get experience, so
Yeah.
seek information.
Yeah. The lieutenant says he opens a little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Misery solved. Goodbye. Didn't go well?
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
I don't know. I just went for it. Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
By the way, just so you know, a lot of the ideas will appear once you have said things that relate to those ideas X amount of times.
Yeah.
So if you see any ideological answers that you want to develop,
Yeah.
saying them will actually trigger something to happen later.
Okay. What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
Get over it, Jesse.
Oh, he's so like uncomfortable about being a manager. Okay, so who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
So you're not a bartender and you didn't kill him. So why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because...
Have they not been telling you?
Okay, you got...
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to.
So you're saying that because I didn't press this?
Yeah, I just wanted to
Now,
let you
what
know.
is so goddamn fascinating about that for
Oh, friendly llama! Welcome to
Nothing
the
do
stream.
with the
Oh,
lynching.
yo. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know because we're still early in the game, and
So, like,
I don't
if I
want you
click
to.
on-
I don't want you to strafe away from answers just because they're kind of stupid, because the stupid things do also add a lot of fun to the game. And if you were to say I'm a feminist, you might get a thing saying, "Wait, am I a feminist?" And then that's an idea you
Okay,
can work
that's a
with.
good point. Let's do that.
For example, what?
I don't know, I see a look on your face. You heard me.
Is that so? Mr. Feminist,
He catches the rest before it leaves his mouth. Probably think it's best not to say it.
So he actually fought
nice guy.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
That's all.
Let's go.
Ooh, so much XP.
not so fast, Mr.
What?
Feminist. You owe
Me?
130 real.
Plus now he has something to refer to you as. Oh, that's funny.
Oh! Slip away right in front of him. And I don't even have time to take my...
Unnoticed.
I don't even have time to take off my pants and shoes.
That would have made this so much easier.
If I had known that, I would have entered this conversation without pants and shoes. What's real? No, I'm not gonna say that. That's clearly currency.
Real.
Yeah, I'll say it.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
He pronounces the R with a mock aristocratic accent.
Real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money?
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
You're under arrest. What exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Since I woke up, no, I'm just getting my bearings.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Crisp says, "Do it. Arrest this man for
sarcastic-
sarcastic crimes."
Interesting. Where do I get it from?
For survival,
you-
to pay
You didn't
me.
click that.
Oh,
Unless
no.
You want to become a hobo? Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer.
No, so why did I need it? Is what I accidentally pressed.
Yeah.
If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me.
He
I'm
stops.
not an asshole.
He stops and says mostly to himself. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
He looks at the lieutenant. Will you bribe me?
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
The lieutenant is dead serious. Oh, interesting. That's a piece of information I don't think I would have gotten.
Again, play around with dumb shit.
Is this money?
Yes, it is.
Oh no. This is cents, and he probably means full dollars. This is 100 plus 100 plus. This is 10 plus 10 plus 20 is 40. We're down to 90 now, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
But you just took it from me! That's horrible!
It is.
He stands around looking at the coppers on the counter.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Darkness rides, picks up the coins.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
No, don't pay for me. What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
He shrugs.
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I'll see what I can...
No, I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
You didn't want me to press that?
Yeah, there was a lot of information you could have gained from those other things, So I think with that, just my tip is to not end conversations quickly, because there can be a lot of fun stuff to gain from them. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been there.
Where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Well, at least you got
Do
the
I
most
even have
important
one?
trivia
But
here.
you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I think it's the same voice for all of the brains.
Yeah, there's like a general voice, which is still much better than before when there was no voice, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Far away.
In time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I could trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on the building.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Alright. So there's the Fort Cabinet. It gets so much cooler once you start putting things into it. So
I
right
think I
now you
wanna
only
find
have
my
2
way home.
forts.
Wait, what's this? Oh, you have to like stop for 3 hours to do that.
No, you don't need to stop. You just think about it while you go on about your day. And in 3 hours and 45 minutes, the fort will be done. And something new will happen.
Alright, well, I'll do the short one first.
So, well, read about them, because...
Yeah, I just read it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'll read it out loud. Something stirs in you. Something indescribably. There's a newly formed reaction to the tyrannical gender roles around you, or something you've always had. One thing's for sure, you're not a mild feminist. Oh no, these incendiary thoughts are aimed at undermining the very pillars of society. Could you fashion them into some sort of weapon, perhaps? The first strike weapon to decapitate the XY chromosome hegemony.
And when you start a thought, like you just have, you get a temporary research bonus, and then when it's done, a new effect will happen, or it will change the one before.
Cool.
And then...
Two at a time?
Wait. Just so you know, you only get limited forts. Right now, you only have 6 slots for forts.
Okay.
The rest you have to level up with levels.
Okay.
So they are expensive. So think about the forts you want
I want this
to have. Yeah, that's fair.
I think this one is going to be important in the long run.
And
And +1 to inside of the video. Maybe I can remember why I'm smiling. Oh!
monkey pin.
Monkey. Okay. Let's go.
Was it actually unlocked? Like,
Is
because
it?
I don't know if that counts.
Is it? Oh no, it didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Monkey. Gender is domestication.
I think there's a guy, if you could go down here.
Yeah.
Or something.
A bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful duck with it swimming over. Man is sleeping at the table, wearing a mud-caked boot and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Hard to wake him up. Lieutenant, who is this?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
Why is he sleeping during the day?
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Pick up the pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Johnny is bird name.
Jesse and Burb, I'm sorry. Yeah, my name's Johnny.
Welcome to the stream, Taylor.
Hello.
Let's wake him up.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
It's just a primordial scream. Wake up, this is an order. I am the law.
Why the yelling, man?
30-something man so lifts his head and gives you a pensive look.
Looks like a Sow descendant. A lot of Sow dock workers around.
You're alive? You looked out for the long count there.
Wait, what? No, he was just sleeping.
He seems
What do
pissed off.
you want, officer?
I never had this conversation. This is all new to me.
Okay. Tell me about Wild Pines.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's that going?
How's it going?
Dockworker lets out a big yawn and stares at the cafeteria's terrace doors. Some fingerprints glisten on its glass.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Of course, it's a total madhouse.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I could get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to sleep, I say.
Why are you sleeping here while the others are out striking?
Nate got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. I'm just getting some sleep. Or was.
Seeing anything interesting in your dreams?
Thank God, no.
Tell me, was it a bliss tree of X something?
The worker stares at you. His eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No X anything. Just quality time.
Who's behind organizing the strike?
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
Was no leader?
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
What about the dead body in the yard?
Yeah. What about it?
Just, you seem cool with it. Do you have any of those hanging in the trees there?
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
He respires.
If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, Then how is it my concern?
So he's like implying it's suicide? Someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
What trouble?
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepyhair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Who's he? Union people think he was a killer, he thinks.
As in the guy who's hanging. He thinks.
But then who's he?
The guy who's hanging.
But then why is this as even Sleepy here? Because that's a separate person from he.
He thinks.
Oh,
Because he did the
Kim,
nod.
yeah,
Yeah.
Kim, no.
Because this is cop connection, of course. Yeah.
So Union people think he was a killer. But who is he?
The guy who's hanging.
Oh, right, the dead one.
Yeah.
I see. It was in here, that doesn't help a lot. Yours points at the bottom and the spell drum.
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
Alright, I'll let you sleep.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
So I guess you didn't get to wake up the guy.
No. I think I actually completely missed him. Level up?
You do not have enough skill points available.
Oh, not
Almost
quite.
halfway.
Okay. Well, you can talk to Kim. You haven't actually talked to him at all.
That's true.
So you might learn something.
I want to
new.
see how big the text gets when I do this. And I also want to save. Just press save?
Yeah, just press save. It auto-saves, but don't save over the auto-save. Just make a new one.
I don't know what I saved it on.
You saved a new thing. It's no problem.
Yes?
That's nice. I like this size.
Alright. It's readable from where I'm sitting.
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Omni Slash, welcome to the chat. Started playing this last night too. Didn't get to wake him up either.
Yeah. Yeah, every line.
Every line except for your lines. Like, our
And-
lines we pick. So we can't...
And when there's like a voiced line from a character and it says like a descriptive in between quotes, usually
like,
those
yeah,
aren't mentioned either.
descriptions aren't.
But yeah, that's the update. It's great.
Yeah. Okay. Tell me a secret.
ask yourself, have I have water? Well,
Thank you, Nick, for the
Alright, let's have a
hydration
sippy.
reminder.
Alright, I'm gonna refill.
Welcome to the stream, Nick.
Yo, Nick. How about you? Do you need a refill?
Not really.
Alright.
There's so many monologues deeper in, and so many conversations with Kim. Love the fact that you're tired as a voice too. Howdy, pals. Howdy. Does the timer stop when we're in conversation?
Yes, so while you're talking, it will progress, but while you're like stuck, it doesn't move.
Okay.
So if you leave it here, time won't move.
Yeah, because I might...
But if you're standing still in the overworld, I think it will move.
I think it's also time for a stretch reminder.
That's for the game.
and you may say to yourself, my God,
My God.
get up, get moving.
Alright, time for a stretch, time for some water. I'll put it back onto the BRB screen for now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. It'll be like a couple minutes.
Get up. Get moving. The time mechanic in this game is bizarre. I hate it. I mean, I like that it doesn't punish you for reading slowly or for taking your time picking options. And at least in my playthrough of the game, I feel like I feel like the days still had a satisfying length. Like it was pretty well balanced. You got to do a good amount of things. Not everything on day one, but that also meant that I feel like it fits to the theme of the game, that you're an absolute disaster and there's a hanging body that you haven't dealt with for a week and may as well deal with it like even further than that. Which was the case for me, but you know, it's Jesse's first full playthrough, so we'll see how that goes. The time it takes some getting used to. It's nice to know that the time doesn't move while you walk around, though. Oh, it doesn't move while you're walking around? I thought it did. Okay, well that's good. Yeah. Oh yeah, and reading books takes time. That's true. So I feel like that again gave you like, you can't just quote unquote waste all your time reading books, but at the same time reading books can give you something. It can give you thoughts or ideas or sometimes XP depending on what's going on. So I still feel like there's a purpose to it, but there's a bit of a quote unquote risk if you're busy. So far I've liked the pace of the game myself, but you know, Final Cut, there's a lot more content, so we'll see
Patty's
what that
watching
does.
as well, so shout out to Patty.
Shout out to Patty. We know you're here. We see you. Alright, I'm gonna have a pee as well, but you can move on without me. If you want to.
Okay! Oh, twist! I'm considering doing another stream, but like during Australian daytime on Saturday, maybe? Because this game is super... a huge ripper bong. Thank you, friendly llama. But yes, considering streaming this on Saturday, like morning Australian time, just so Americans can tune in as well, and because this game is so long that it might take a long time. So if you can't catch that live, it will be, like, the VOD will be uploaded the next day on our VOD YouTube channel as well. And hopefully after, like, all of this is over, or, like, after a significant proportion of the game, like, has been played through live, I want to get... I want to commission a friend who's an editor to also, like, edit these so that we can also have them, like, in bite-sized chunks instead of, like, having all these, like, waiting screens and, like, downtime. But it wouldn't be a very good way to experience Disco Elysium if you haven't played it the full way through. I'm just, like, saying that we might get this whole series edited eventually.
Oh, yeah.
And all of that. But I'm gonna drop the... This is the VOD and stream, like, YouTube channel for anyone who wants to be able to check that out if they miss a stream.
Yeah. Alright, shall we jump back into it?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna use the Twitch integration. So, click on your screen to vote for the text option you want me to pick.
And here you go, you get like 10 seconds, so...
It's 15, actually, so...
Yeah, click the screen. Alright, 100 for tell me a
Tell me a
secret
secret
about
about
yourself.
yourself.
You think he's gonna? How do you
Oh,
make that work?
that's part of the game now.
It's in
that's
the
just
options.
in the game options.
Yeah, they made it. It's in the options. It's so cool.
Yeah. And then if you have a Twitch stream, just make sure you add the extension called Disco Elysium Companion.
And not only, real quick, and not only that, you see the two boxes on the left.
You can click those two.
You can click those. Those
it doesn't
are not
affect us.
Yeah, those are not on the screen. Those are so you can see our skills and our current missions.
I'm trying to romance him. Lieutenant narrows a single eyebrow. Ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order.
That's so cool.
Something
Yeah, it is.
paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
So he's angry at us.
It's like you're locked down.
That's not.
Well,
what's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Oh,
There's nothing you can do.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow,
even
and you
with
seem to regain control of yourself.
even with your feminism boost against men,
Yeah.
it didn't help you.
He has full control. Alright. Next option, don't press 3. Pick chat.
Alright, vote. Alright, I think if you keep letting the chat vote, we're gonna have the worst options first.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever like have a conversation with your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's funny.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
That's hilarious. So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
Yeah, we can see the vote percents live. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
it's cool.
it's really good.
We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Alright.
You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Something about yourself.
Yeah, that's cool. This one seems very racist. So I won't make chat press that. I'll just press that on my own accord. You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
He shakes his head. What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A
I
geopolitical
am
entity
so
and
stupid.
a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
This is interesting, but like, it's just sad that we don't know that.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
That's also racist. This is like very uncomfortable thing to say. But I kind of want to find out more stuff early game. But it's like, don't do this in real life. Like if someone says, yeah, I don't really want to talk about it. Like I don't really want to. Like if someone's like, yeah, this I'm from this place. Like my parents are from this place, but like it's not that interesting. They're saying, don't ask me about my ethnicity. That's what they're saying. But this is a video game, and I'm acknowledging that this is a pretty microaggression causing racist comment. So you're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
He seems almost proud of these things. You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the
Legendary
lieutenant
failure.
down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Why would you do that? No, I don't. Oh, like this is arguing against the physical instrument. Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
Hee hee, 4 eyes, lol.
Oi.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
Normal pair? What's a normal pair of glasses? That's all for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Alright. Time to vote, chat. Don't pick 3.
Picks 3 to spite you.
Yeah, some people probably did just join, so... Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
Well, I'm being very unhelpful here, but I know literally nothing about it. Only what you've told me before.
Do you want me to brief you?
Yes, brief, yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
And the RCM is...
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Ah, okay.
We're the police in this city.
Ah, that answers questions about the other thing I had.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Yo, is there 3 different choices for VO? What is their differences?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't think there was
is
other.
there?
I'll check the options right after this.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh, yes, I understand. Let me... Up there. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
I got experience from realizing what I'm supposed to do.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Secret task complete. That's cool. So again, being proactive in conversation can often reward you a lot, one way or another.
Yeah. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
The lieutenant considers your question a moment before answering. Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute.
Didn't know
It
that.
doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
So was the security guard for the Wild Pines or for the water workers?
He was hired by the Wild Pines.
Okay. I was thinking supernatural.
Yeah, you can see the stats on the extension. It's really cool. And the quests.
Oh, what's Chris saying?
They're cool as well, the game. Just realizing how the extension.
Oh yeah. Play with those. Those don't affect us.
Yeah, not at all.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the cryptid question. I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, you know, something supernatural.
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
Why not?
Because it's not part of reality.
He makes a precise hand gesture.
The gesture resembles an orchestra conductor bringing the choir to a full stop.
So just so you know that this is like an integration built by the Disco Elysium team that you have to turn on in the Disco Elysium options. They give you a stream key that's not like the same as your stream key that you just actually stream from. They give you a key that you send... No, the extension manager in Twitch that you ask to get the extension for Disco Elysium on. That gives you a key that you enter into the game. And so the game basically... It just like transfers the information of what you guys click on the overlay. Like Twitch has overlays. That's like the same as like the click voting. So it just registers where you guys click, and then that information just gets instantly transferred to our screen as well. So it's just like kind of syncing. It's kind of like a stream as well. So you're just streaming your clicks to us at the same time as being able to...
It's just, in short, it's a setting that's in the game. We got 2 buttons. We can start 2 kind of votes. And you have a menu that you can use as well.
The gesture resembles an orchestra conductor bringing the choir to a full stop.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah.
So desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up. There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational. Too morally complex. You should convince him.
Everyone's chiming in.
And successfully.
Yeah. If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
He considers the phrase. What do you mean?
You don't know?
His eyes narrow.
I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything.
That's good.
You don't know what I... You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
You should tell me now, this seems relevant.
Later.
His voice is...
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
I have learning for now.
What's the first one?
That's the same.
Okay.
That's the same.
Yeah,
good.
Oh!
It's a sexy dark mystery twist.
That's the Inland Empire from before.
Oh, sexy.
I think I'm gonna put on my skills before I try that. Alright. Okay. Okay, after we inspect the body, we'll ask about that. And... alternate voices, you say?
I don't know about that, actually. You can turn it into the old game mode or full voiceover. I think that's about it.
Thing.
That's about it. They said it like a question to us, actually, so I think it's just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, okay.
You can change languages.
Yes. So that might change the voices.
But
Oh,
but
that
that's
would
it.
probably
Yeah.
change the voice. I doubt that.
Let's just go back.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready to inspect the body. I think we need to at least do that before we, like, finish up tonight. All menus have little animation on them too,
Read
which
that.
is awesome. I know it's a shitty League extension that opens up a lag area at the end. It's janky without animation. What'd you say?
There was just like a tip saying, need money? Equip a plastic bag and pick up bottles for the fritter.
Oh! I don't have a plastic bag.
Well, just a tip.
Keep a snow melts in the wheelbarrow.
Oh,
Uh,
too far away.
Stress Army reads, fuck the police.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
The young woman looks up at you. You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
I'm pretty sure this character wasn't voiced before, or at least not this much.
She was voiced.
Okay.
But not all lines, no. But she may have gotten a new voice actor if they couldn't
Hey Cap,
do all of it.
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
It's not voiced here. Okay. Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm a bit disoriented. This is Revachol, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
She looks around thinking of...
This intersection is called Roundabout North.
She looks around thinking what else to say.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
The lieutenant seems uncomfortable with the level of disorientation you display. Thanks, that's all for now.
No problem.
You could ask what's in each direction.
I can do that later, though.
Okay.
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
Points. This street sign says fuck the police. Points to it.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
It's alright. I didn't mean to startle you.
Okay.
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Cool. And what are you doing here?
I am working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
She gestures at Rashana. What?
Well, as you already know, there's a corpse there, hanging from a tree. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
True.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
I have to run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
She wipes her brow with the canary yellow glove. Pigs go home. His true name is ineligible. Illegible. Oh boy, we can get a badge maybe.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine, that toy from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Well, I need to radio them to get a badge. And I want to get a tool for the corpse, so...
The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime
Oh.
Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
Les is here.
Welcome,
Hey, Kronk.
Melissa. Hi.
I'm here.
The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Uh-oh. Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me with the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
He puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His
Before you go
voice
on.
is oddly familiar.
Did you see the option when you greeted her? Like the second option you didn't pick?
The one where it said, I want to talk to a civilian?
No. Before that.
The ones about, like... Yeah, I'll just go up.
No, it
Was
doesn't
it-
show
was
you
it-
the options. Before you said, like, hello, Alice, please...
Yeah, some of them were like, I need backup, basically, or something.
No,
dumb.
well, it's okay, go on.
Okay.
Don't derail you too much. This is Firewalker, alright, it's been pointed out. That's a very orange name.
Orange? What do you mean?
Remember when you tried to make up a name? You were like, it has to be fiery, it has to be orange, and like you were like conceptualizing all these like concepts for a name.
Yeah.
And I think that's an attempt to get closer to it as well.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't trying for that.
Alright.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
I didn't realize that you had to keep working towards the thing to get a name.
Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just keep going.
Yeah. I also don't really want to... Oh, my
No,
logic
it's just-
was,
it's
if I
just
did
fine.
that, I would confuse the person, and then they would not know who to connect me to.
Yeah. It's a bit stupid, but I just wanted to point it out.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
I only have one option. 10-4, Station 41. I've got an urgent a urgent business. Over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in. That's not true.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
A dry voice off in the background.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
The man in the background sounds like he's losing his patience.
Who lost his badge?
Some guy.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Dick Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
He says, fighting off his laughter.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Ah, I see.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Haha, officer has lost his badge, haha. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vitmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Very
Mullen
formal.
dicked us.
I just heard Ginger. Come on, operator, tell them to stop. This is serious.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
Can we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please stop saying lost his badge for a moment?
He asks you to please stop saying lost his badge.
I love the operator.
Yeah.
Why? Did he find it?
The room at the other end of the line erupts in volcanic laughter.
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet.
And this was not voiced. Any of this wasn't voiced before.
This
It
is
adds
so
so
funny.
much more to.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Challenging failure. Oh, that wasn't that far much of a failure.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
You can hear laughter in the background. Enough of this now, I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the background is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Uh-oh. I think I know the answer to that.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Uh-oh.
Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun?
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering
Oh.
about your gun. Over.
Well, you're only gonna get one shot at this.
Yeah.
You can either attempt or tell him you lost your gun.
Alright, what do you think, chat?
I'm just gonna say my vote goes for drama.
I feel like...
If anyone says say nothing, I'm banning you.
Anyone who just got here, you can click the screen to vote.
You have to try.
Alright, let's go.
You have to try.
Anyone else who's just got here, you can click the buttons on the left of the screen to check my stats.
Lying
Ooh!
over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
No, of course not. I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain.
I have a feeling I would have lost a morale if I couldn't convince them, though.
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
Listen, I've actually lost my gun too, don't tell the others. No. This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What is there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
He's not! He's not! I just heard the other guys!
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Shake my head. Please refer to me with my full name in the future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Not as subtle.
Hmm.
Stop calling me sir and just use my real goddamn name, will you? Why isn't there a convincing roll?
Not
Because I put very low into the empathy.
Remember, you're a disaster.
Oh,
and
if only I had
this game is rigged against you.
If
You
I had-
have to feel pain and regret
I feel
throughout
like
this whole process.
if anyone's played this before, if you had enough purple skill, you might be able to do it like a more like persuasion.
Who knows? That's the point of it.
What is it? What can he possibly still
No,
want?
not Jean-Marc Vicomer.
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Oh no, they know.
Oh, no.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
That's too obvious. That's also not very subtle, but that's like the next most subtle option. Any news about my family?
Then, excuse me, sir. Over.
I just thought you might have heard of them, that's all.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
No, I really don't want to ask that. This Jean, this is a prank call. I wanted
What's
to
that?
know, huh?
Oh, nothing.
I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in the port. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
Get off! What are you? What's your problem?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Shake my head.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Okay, well, this is also wasting time. Let's wrap this up.
Understood, sir. Over.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but
What does he want now?
he's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Ooh.
You leveled up?
Oh, maybe I should do that right now. In case there's more rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can click the level up button now. Oh wait,
No,
you
I want
put
to
it in
click
and
it
then
on
you
a
level up.
specific
That's how it
one.
works, yeah.
Suggestion. Suggestion! Wait, why is that?
-1 from items. One of your items gives you minus suggestion.
Oh no.
You can still change your mind. You haven't clicked.
Yeah, I can revert it, but
Yeah.
But I should probably. Suggestion's probably a good one, and Psyche is my weakest, so I think it makes sense to kind of like level that up a little bit, unless I specifically need anything else. So I'm gonna keep this.
Your intellect have been very good too so far.
I don't need
that's
to
for
change
sure.
the intellect for now. These ones are also okay. I need to level these up.
Yeah. All good.
Okay.
Missions you've done.
Yeah. It is paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money. Henry!
They're just turning loving the icons. Yeah, they
Yeah.
fucking epic art. By an absolute epic, sir.
These are pretty epic arts too.
Oh yeah.
If they were in color, they would look even more epic.
They are when you see them in chat.
Oh yeah,
Like
if you press-
whenever they're here,
Oh
they are
yeah,
in color.
and also again for anyone who's like watching, but doesn't know, you can click the icons on the left of the Twitch screen, like the thing of the 6 cards and the thing of the diary, and that will give you, so you can keep checking my stats when I'm streaming, and it doesn't affect.
Yeah.
Oops. All right. Yeah. It is paramount to the investigation that you grab me more money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. Don't tell the others.
Oh, that's not bad.
Trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
That wasn't.
He told the others.
That wasn't part of the quote.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Jean, you bastard.
Vigmar said.
Please come and get me. Okay, I heard you. No funds.
Anything else, sir? Over.
Alright. 10-10. Transmission complete. Standing by. Over.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Pull out the toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do?
Alright.
Work is work.
Pry bar.
Take everything.
Oh, you can?
Yes.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
True. Actually true. That's why I would use a flashlight as well.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Run your fingers over one of the steering levers. Am I gonna accidentally turn the car on if I do this? Because I'm a fucking, like, drunk person? Tap the fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Oh, good. He jingles his keys.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
That's so funny that they're, like, both talking one after the other. Like,
Yeah.
the game detects that they gave you this one, so they probably didn't just write translation.
Well, now you know that you're not going to turn the car off accidentally.
Run your fingers over one of the steering levers.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Remember, you could actually call someone. You had a phone number
This
to
is
call.
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
That's right. Oh, that's what this is for. I need you to connect me to a civilian. A Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Kim, didn't God give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
It's all fart noises.
A little bit more fart.
Starts slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Speaking of loud noises, for anyone who is new to the stream or haven't been on the stream in a while, right under the chat bar, there is like a number, and next to it is a little icon, and if you click that, those are your comedy points, and you can spend those comedy points by making noises appear.
Here's one. Oh, that's a comedy
Isla
voice
saying,
right there.
I'm here. Welcome, Isla.
You
You can spend those comedy points to play sounds while we're playing games on the stream.
So in short, the more you watch us, the funnier you get. And you can expend your funny for bits and sketches.
No. Bits? What? Oh, like...
You're
comedy
using
bits.
your funny points.
Yeah,
to
not
do
like
funny.
straight like Twitch bits.
I'm being. There we go.
Talk dirty to me.
All right, there we are.
Talk dirty to me.
So,
Alright.
be careful, Johnny. Yeah. So there's Nick stretching his funny muscle. His funny bone.
It's funny bone.
Alright.
So much funny, so powerful.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Oh! She finally returns.
Yes, hello?
I think our voice greets you through the static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Did we meet before? I don't remember. I mean, she was working when we got here.
Well, you have two options.
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions about... Hello! Oh! Bits!
Bits!
Bits and bops!
Bits from Lasser.
Thank you for the bits, Lasser.
Gamer.
Hundos of them. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Oh! Comedy bits.
Comedy
Thank
bits.
you for 100 comedy bits. She recognizes your voice almost immediately.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
What? She doesn't hate us, so she must want us to ask her out. You quit your job? No, I don't need to know that. Have you seen my gun? Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
So why didn't you call? Didn't know. Well, they just told us. She told us she doesn't have a phone. There's a corpse behind you in your workplace. Doesn't bother you at all?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does this union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
You hear her adjust the receiver in her hand. What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Wait, Kim lowers your microphone. Is she speaking truth? The Union is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Doesn't hate me, so I should ask them out. This
Yeah.
is how dating works.
But we're a feminist! Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hanging in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
What others? I'm not gonna push her further. I don't want to push her further. What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
I see, don't worry about it. I understand.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Next question.
Yeah, go on.
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean why did I leave the bar?
You can hear her tense
Honestly,
up.
I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Did you leave because of Garda?
What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me he asked you out. Are you saying that it didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
What? We did something. So we did something. Because we messed something up again. I just want to see the other text options again.
You mean why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
Why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Was it me? Get away from whom?
You know who.
There may have been a skill that would have given you a different option.
Alright, well, I won't push further on this. Are you coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
Yeah.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
That's interesting. My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Oh shit, you're right. Him doesn't have a uniform, he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
True. True, good point. That sounds threatening if she reads it the same way. Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Well, you did just get this unlocked from your conclusion.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
We're just wearing disco fit. Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
She sounds beyond exacerbated. I showed you my gun? When did it happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
Stop suddenly. Not sure she should continue. And what did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, that's no good.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Oh, yeah. Probably not.
Your drama telling you.
Yeah, and it's drama telling you.
Yeah.
That's saying a lot. Probably should put a trigger warning on this. I'm gonna change the stream title. I mean, this game has a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I feel like...
Hey, if Australia's rating system won't do it, I'll do it.
Got him!
Alright. Thanks, Isla. You're kind of a dick muller. Yeah, true. Alright. Let's go.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
The F slur example gets censored. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of the slurs are like bleeped out.
All slurs are bleeped.
All slurs are bleeped
They-
out, but
they know what they're doing.
they're implied. So I just like I'll keep the trigger warning in there. Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay.
There is silence on the other
Oh
end.
shit! I was saying that to the lady. I thought I was talking to my brain.
Whenever there's quote signs,
Yeah, I
it's,
didn't look.
something
I
you
didn't
say.
see them.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it.
Okay. I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
But what happened to my gun? Well, that will make her pretty uncomfortable. But what if she says, "No, it's not. It wasn't your fault," or something that implies that I did do something? She's never gonna come back to work if I say this. No, I think I know what happened. What happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
What?
Okay.
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Okay. Well, do you want to get some coffee? No, I'm good. I think I got everything I need.
I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem angry with you?
You won't get this chance again.
Yeah.
And you got...
I got it. I'm gonna do it.
You're a feminist.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
No, not the bird! Did I break the bird? What skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
No. I would never do such a thing.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
That doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds.
Yes, well,
The static on the radio isn't just silly. So, I was the one who made you want to quit.
yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Go on, I want to know what I did.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry. Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about being the most boring person alive and how everyone leaves you because you're just so boring.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents causing
Oh,
water
shit.
damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Resentment gives way to concern in her voice. Good thing we didn't ask her out.
Yeah.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
No.
Well, there might be some information to be gained from saying that, because then maybe you can tell him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So,
so at least he doesn't think he's ruined her
yeah,
life.
exactly.
Well, when I spoke to Gato, it sounded like he thought you left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
Didn't he cross a line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side, the telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him, maybe.
I can tell.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
Well, I
I
can't
think
do
that's
that.
new content, actually.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not gonna say that.
Well, you may as well get more information, right?
What other songs did I ruin for you?
Oh, all sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Was I singing The Smallest Church in St. Saëns?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
Right. Thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done with the radio for now.
57's over and out.
Her voice disappears into the void.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
I'm good.
So,
Okay.
you got a lot of information from that call.
And I can actually talk to that guy.
And XP, even. And you got a mission now. These are tools. You can actually have these in your hand. And I think you have to have them in your hand to use them.
Whoa!
And
Dynamic lighting!
These don't change your stats. You can just hold them as you like. But some things you can hold in your hand will change your stats later on.
Takes my shirt off. Now I can truly convince the the manager. Whoa!
Because you got your hairy chest out.
Okay, take that off.
Wait. Well, just go back in.
Secret orbs in shady areas.
Well, you have to remove it from your hand like you put it on. I think. Yeah.
Hold this instead.
A man of many tools.
They call me Tim Allen. Chests out, lights out.
Fuck yes.
Alright, sorry about your bird.
Can I help you?
I talked to Sylvie. She left because of me, not you.
Wait, what?
She looks up.
What about the bird?
He looks up, surprised. The bird.
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it. I did. I threw it against the wall.
You broke the skewer!
His face is flushed with emotions. A rash covers his neck.
I assure you it was him.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
It's a mystery.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
Oh.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
She said she was flattered. It was just bad timing.
Really? I should give her a call then.
The man doesn't know what to say. He wipes his brow and stares at the counter.
Thanks, I guess.
Ooh, 30!
Is there anything else you wanted, or...?
Okay. Well, now that I've made you slightly more comfortable, and also taken my shirt off.
You could say you can want to sing karaoke.
No, I can't. I have to get the tape first.
You still bring it up, clearly.
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Did taking your shirt off get any new dialogues? Not yet, I don't think.
Your body is ready.
No. It adds one more. The shirt made your suggestion skill lower, which is often used in dialogue. But it did make your conceptualization skill better. So
I'll put it back on after this.
Yeah.
So, about the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
Oh. How much do I owe again?
A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Like what? I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
Alright, goodbye. Don't need any more of that sarcastic tone.
I've had it.
I've had it.
Have at you.
Let's go find that body finally. There are bottles inside. You can pick them up if you had a bag. I want a bag!
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
No.
Look at the other.
Why am I looking at this?
Cop habit. You look at everything. This isn't case related, you think.
Okay. What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Alright, not right yet. I'm gonna put my shirt back on. Oh, but maybe persuasion...
That was for a different skill.
Yeah, maybe persuasion is also good for the next characters.
Yeah. Just leave it off. It won't affect this. It was visualize, not
I just want to see what they are.
conceptualization.
Okay.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Let's go.
No! These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
No. I want to see what kind of truck it is.
You might be able to do it later. Oh.
Ooh.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant, workers' boot tracks.
Noted.
Yeah, an exact count.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43.
This is pretty, like, good for just looking at dirt.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Which one is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is.
Yeah.
The cold must have preserved them.
Keep counting.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, aren't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Got the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
The lieutenant was tracking your eyes. 400 million.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
He points to his glasses. I think this one is the weirdest one. An aberration. One soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the old soul.
Do you have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Interesting. I nod thoughtfully.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent.
Mm-hmm.
You can do everything.
Yeah.
A woman or a kid?
So they said the gate wasn't developed, which makes me think it could be a kid, but it could also be someone who was injured or something.
The gate wasn't developed?
It's like a person. People tend to walk with the same amount of distance between their steps, adults do, and then children might have atypical distance between their footsteps because they're skipping around or moving around a little bit, and they don't have a erratic difference between their both where their steps lie in front of each other and side to side. So they could cross over each other or they could be really wide. But someone who's injured could probably display a very similar pattern just because they might be limping or they might be I don't know. So I don't think there is any way to be sure yet, I would say.
Understood. Anything else?
A heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
That's true, good point.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
That seems more likely. But if we find someone who looks freaking huge, then I guess that's also something to look
And remember,
out for.
you're not concluding anything
No, no,
right now.
no.
You're just speculating.
Yeah.
Like, if you said that the other step was either a child or a woman,
Yeah.
it was still
One
like
of them was
speculation.
carrying him over.
Possibly, yes.
The lieutenant marks something down as that.
But why?
Why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim was unconscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration.
Good point.
What else can you see?
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
Interesting thoughts, cool knowledge you're bringing. How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Ravachol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Okay. What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
I think we have a firm understanding of what happened here.
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
I don't actually think we have a firm understanding of what's happening here, but the character does. We've been through all of it. Sounds like small meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Ooh.
Money, please.
Money, please. Ooh. Oh.
You
I'm
can
pressing tab.
take all.
Okay. Someone is trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. This kid's ladder is rickety, but still climbable. Let's talk to the kid.
Oh, blue.
What? The ladder's for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. How'd they get it up there?
Is it time for the Kuno?
Yeah, I think so. I don't understand how they got it up there if this could only hold a kid's weight unless there was a kid involved.
Yeah, Kuno, fuck him up.
Alright, let's see.
Kuno's got this.
Alright, new voice actor. The boy's throwing rocks at the dead body. Can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Even without the conception shirt, I got this concept.
Just.
He must be. Trigger warning for this kid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a fucking bastard, but I'm pretty sure all of the slurs are bleeped out.
Oh yeah, all slurs are bleeped, and this kid is fucked. And he's
Yells the other kid behind the fence. Hey kid, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
The children ignore you.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene. Stop using slurs at my crime scene! Wait, I want to say both of those.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthful! Shits himself? The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
Is this kid drunk? I think it's just a bastard. But he might be high on something.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Like, he's on uppers. He's not on downers.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah. Look, I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Oh, that's not bad. I like this voice. The last voice is
not
definitely way more, like,
The last one
destructive.
was... Yeah.
Like...
Irregular speech patterns. Overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
It's a little less manic, yeah. But it sounds a little more like a kid of that. Like, it's a little more realistic, though.
Tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Yeah, the original Kuno was very over the top, but
It
it
was,
was
like,
also
almost
what
hard
made
to
it really
understand him.
funny.
Yeah. I mean, I could imagine a voice actor getting, like, their voice stressed after doing this, the amount of lines that Kuno has in the actual, like, full script as well, though. So maybe he toned it down for the final. Or it's someone else. Kim, help me out. What do we want to know? No, I don't think I need to ask him.
Pig's choking. He's totally
Oh
choking.
no, I can.
Well.
Okay. Kim, help me out. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Picks up a rock.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know anything.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Do you know how he got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay. Well, where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
He looks around trying to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
I do kind of miss his extremely manic voice, though.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
That's a fictional city name. Night City doesn't exist.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
Rage City Legends.
Have you seen anything suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
About the crime scene. You kids play here in the yard?
Right, Pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
The ladder. You ever climb it? Points to the ladder on the tree.
Look at that fucking shit! You're trying to get Kuno killed!
Yeah. You would say the ladder is unclimbable.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
That's true. You also don't know what a rake is, so I'm not sure if you could climb a tree anyway.
Yeah.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
He's a lot less intimidating with his voice actor, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe
I
people
was
of
gonna
South
say.
Seminese or Erie-Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie-Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
I was like, that sounds like they're using it like a slur. Hold on, the gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
His eyes get a little watery. You mean the young woman at the well in rags, the gardener?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
That's true. He looks at you in the eye and nods, as if agreeing with himself. Kuno's discourse on occupational safety of ladders in an urban environment.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March?
I should ask her about that.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
We might have questions later. For now, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, Pig?
The boy points to his chest with both thumbs.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
So, you refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
So
Trying to get me to read?
So you gotta understand the Kuno to speak to the Kuno.
Gardener is sus. Kuno is hashtag influencer. The thing behind the fence starts squealing shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
The boy joins in. Just answer the questions.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Montagnais.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
I don't think that would work, logic. Now, should we punch the kid, chat? Beat the Kuno!
You don't have good stats.
No, I don't have good stats.
Well, it seems like you succeeded at logic roll and you got this because of it. Maybe.
Yeah, but I don't agree that in my brain that doesn't work.
I'm not sure
Just because
either.
it gives me the option doesn't mean it's a good one.
I'm not sure either.
He clearly doesn't care for logic. He says stuff, he doesn't explain stuff.
Is it time for a vote?
Melee him.
Is it
All
time
right.
for a vote? Alright,
I
so
think
everyone who's new, we have a vote thing on the stream, and if you haven't noticed the two buttons on the left of the screen, those are for you. You can click those if you haven't. But right now we're gonna click a vote button, and the vote screen will come up, and you can actually click that on the Twitch overlay. So,
Let's go!
10 seconds. Can't believe this. Oh, alright. Okay. Child
Ooh.
violence gang.
Child violence gang.
It's
Oh.
spreading, but it's not. We got
Alright.
most on violence.
Let's
If you
punch the
fail
kid.
this, ooh, well,
I don't
you
know.
have to
I
now,
don't
we
know
did a
what
vote.
will happen if I fail this, Johnny.
Yeah,
You
we're
wanna
about to
spoil
find
it
out.
for me?
I don't know. Oh, we're about to find out.
Oh no! He flinched before I punched him?
Oh my god.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Ouch! My arm and my fucking knee!
Kuno can't believe this shit! Can no one stop the Kuno?
It's like he realized he has superpowers.
This did not help your case.
Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
Oh wow, he can do anything now.
He was writhing with joy, like powers he gave him is too much to take.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up.
The one behind the fence hisses like a lit fuse ready to go off at the delay. Yeah, I deserve this. This is so funny.
It's so pathetic.
I think I deserved that.
Yeah.
I don't think we
You
should
did-
have tried
you
to
did
punch
try
a
to
kid.
punch a kid.
Yeah.
You deserve this. Trying to show your dick to Kuno. Kuno was scared.
Oh God, do something quick. They're gonna start that again.
You made it worse. So yeah.
Do you have any idea what shit you got yourself into, kid? Me when I get up in the morning. Kim, take him down.
Beat the shit out of you again.
This guy's still in awe of himself right now.
I told you not to tempt such forces.
The annoyance in his voice is directed at you, not the gremlins.
Now, how about we go and do something worth the public's time?
Okay.
Well, that did not go well.
What's this?
Oh, there's a green thing on it. Do you want to
This
find out
trash
first?
container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags."
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or...
No or. Pry bar.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
Alright, well, fair enough then. What's this? Letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. Not sure what that can do for us yet.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take a step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some questions. Take another step closer.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me. What are these strange words you're using, girl?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
You there, behind the fence.
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
The hat drops even lower. We'll be back, Kuno, with better stats.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
I love how they had to tell you. No, wait, she's actually still there.
Fair enough. Let's put this shirt back on. Oh, ask the gardener. Good next step. And also... No, let's just do that first.
You can zoom out, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
So what have you been doing in the greenhouse in March?
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so.
She points to a wheelbarrow, surprised at the question.
Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
She smiles shyly.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
I don't understand. This drama is saying that she could be lying about the snow.
Yeah,
because
I
she's
think
derailing
because
about grandma.
because put it on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you picked up.
Disingenuous grandma.
Yeah.
Alright.
All you can see.
Oh.
No!
No. By the way,
That was such a high roll.
That's literally all. You're gonna have to run with that.
well, you.
No! I don't want to say you're black.
Oh, I was
Alright.
gonna say before that. It's always a good idea to, unless the conversations is ending the conversation, it's a good idea to try them out because you might get more information that can help you on the roll check, like when
What
you
does
with the
that
mirror.
mean?
But yeah, now you put yourself in an awkward
Nothing.
situation.
We should proceed with our business in Martinez.
No, I can't even ask her about that anymore.
Yeah, that's a red line.
Hello again, officer.
No. That's fucked. Alright. Back to the
Well,
door.
do you want to get the
Oh,
key?
yeah. Let's go. Get the key.
Oh man.
Good thing that concept doesn't exist in this universe.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Wonder what this feeling is. Doesn't it seem callous to you guarding even your leftovers from the poor? No, wait, that's not what I thought was callous.
Well, you can still.
Okay, but I can still say it. Yeah.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
This is idea thoughts.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
So Marxism.
Exactly.
Yum yum. Tell me more.
He killed himself.
Well, now you can work on socialism if you like.
Oops.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
You can do both.
There's something you wanted.
We need those keys.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
You got them. You can.
Okay.
What's that?
We're just saying. It's like the address.
Hmm.
Logo of the municipality of Revachol. Oh, so that's what the logo is.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags."
I'm gonna open it with my hands.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
What's this?
Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you.
But I have to. I'll open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the boxes again.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Look at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Oh, new pants.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Uh-oh. They took his pants off and put it into the trash dump.
The victim's clothes? Cadaver odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
The lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence from his pockets.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but...
He looks into the container.
The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Slime?
Richard!
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Back the shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
Throw an out towel, a mug, that's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
He nods towards the redhead boy behind him. You think someone from the Welling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Well, what else is there?
Search for food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Oh, catch you later, Henry. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, it was good.
They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
This is like my shit that I tried to put into the toilet.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it.
See, Henry.
You've even got
See
an
ya.
autopsy form in there.
A miserable-looking slip of paper sticks to the board.
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
You must have been cramping my style.
Officer, this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations, and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your style, for all our sakes.
Easier said than done. How could this pathetic cabbage of copy paper and plastic ever become très disco?
Okay, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Check out the mug.
The mug. I'm getting the mug too.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Oh no. An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. The lieutenant briefly glances at the mug, then returns his sight to the trash.
You've acquired an interactable item.
You can interact with the
Investigate this
racist
item
mug
further
as well.
by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Racist mug get. Closely.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Open the lid again. Alright. Got some things. Might be able to get some information from the ledger and the mug, I guess.
Tutorial sounds so different than everything else. Looking at a field of saffron is supposed to be green. It's like war propaganda, like level of racist depiction. Oh no, it's a cheap knockoff of colonial era antique.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Looks like there's a lot to read here. Look at that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
That's fucked. The moment is a political capital by. This is your inane ideology. This is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case,
That's epic.
detective.
That's epic. Alright.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Oh no. Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back
Is
of
my
the
name
blue
on it?
plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM.
Shake the ledger.
Back to the rest.
U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What is in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases, undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
With 2 cases a week, a good caseload, Lieutenant.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
He turns back to his own case files.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
There was a mention of a naming convention here.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
This general voice is good, very versatile. Yeah.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Oh, why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have a case called The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Alright.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Ooh. I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Kuno being well behaved in the background. Yeah, it's just plain bull. Got info on Kim, yeah.
With a dead body. Yeah.
Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Alright. Oh! With the green ape pen!
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape
Oh.
pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
The kind green ape pen.
Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already finished.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Solving cases through the power of monkey. No pen. We return to monkey. Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
That's what the ghost said to me at the start of the game.
I think The Furies something something was the original title of this game. Until they changed it to Disco Elysium. I remember reading about it, some years ago now.
Alright.
I can't remember.
Time to vote, gamers.
Yeah, what are we calling the case?
What are we calling this case?
Vote now. Well, oh my god.
Oh, you split it into three! Alright.
Do we need to do another vote?
No. I think the Furies are at home in the mirror. So I'm gonna pick because it was the one that had a lot first.
I think it's the one that had the first vote. That's about it. I missed the vote. Oop. Alright, Chris, what were you gonna vote? If you say the Hanged Man.
What were you gonna vote?
Well, the second one. Here we are.
As in the Furies are at home.
Yeah, the one with 2 on it, right? Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Let's do it.
Kind of like it. But it's also really long and epic and means nothing.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest. I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also...
It's obvious he doesn't like it. He furrows his brow.
Could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think. What would that be? A good normal name.
Yes. You know what that normal name is, but it's so plain.
Well, I think anything but Hanged Man
I'm gonna
is
pick
acceptable here.
The Setting Sun. That is the next most normal name.
Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has
No,
nothing to do
Cam.
with the Setting Sun.
It's implied you can only pick
It
Hanged
has nothing
Man.
to do with that, so... Something more concrete, perhaps?
Alright, fine.
Something concrete. Mundane.
Okay,
usual.
fine.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
He wasn't gonna let you pick shit on a stick.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Oh, level up.
Alright.
So, think about the skills you have used that you failed at. That you could go back to.
Punching the kid.
No, that was a red thing. You can't do that.
Okay.
Visualize Calcius for the fence. There were some of these for the mirror, which is...
The mirror?
Yeah, like looking in the mirror.
That's an intellect.
No, wait, you figured out what the face was, but you... Wait, did you? No, you did not.
I didn't. Which one helps us beat Kuno up?
That train is gone. You failed at him beating him once, you're not gonna beat him.
Thank you, Alan.
Ever.
Ooh! we can do these now.
Oh, yeah. Visual calculus.
It's encyclopedia that's the mirror, and electrochemistry.
Those are pretty wild. Well, I mean, level up what you want to level up. And I think you have 2 levels right now.
Visual calculus might be good, because it has 2 of these.
Yeah.
Thank you, Isla.
That's true. Hmm?
And it's just detective. It's like detective stuff.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I'm gonna do it. I think that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's get out
Back to the board. That's true.
Shivers is fun to have. Okay. You might want to hold off on assigning skill points. You can assign them during skill checks. I don't like that, though. That seems like metagaming.
It's true, but I never thought about it like that. I never actually played around with shivers a lot, but
I'm done inspecting these.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
So before you do the wide check, I'd say play around with everything
back,
first.
You see thin, translucent copy paper, some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
Thank you for the hot tip, Chato of Dragmore, and welcome to the stream. But I generally don't like playing RPGs in a way that make it so that you suddenly
roleplay less
better. Like, you suddenly know or get better for no reason. Like, it makes you not be as immersed, because then you're just metagaming kind of to the point of just wanting to roll good, which is not really the point of roleplay.
And that reminds me of some tabletop role-playing games where we've been playing. Not Roll20, but what's the other one?
Not Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
But Monster of the Week.
Monster of the Week. Whenever we level up in Monster of the Week, we always have, like, it has to make sense for what you've experienced on this mission.
You kind of have to justify why you choose the skill point you level up.
Which is a really fun way to play it, because it means that you're a little bit immersed with the reasoning for
you
why
asked
you
what could
become
use to
stronger.
beat up Kuno. Yeah, but I didn't do it, because I was joking.
Anyway. Yeah, but that's from what we've done.
I also don't want to beat up the kid. You guys want to beat up the
yeah,
kid.
you voted for that.
And in my offline gameplay, I didn't beat up the kid because I thought it was weird to punch a 12-year-old. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out.
Three. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Okay.
You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Chat just wants violence. Chat just wants to kill a child. This is why it was refused categorization in Australia.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. But they appear pleasantly vague. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
I say, look at everything.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Hey, Lieutenant, what is this? What's the sticker?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Oh. Interesting. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example?
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
That's all. Thank you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Leave it there. It's cool. Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
Alright, smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Can you do 5 and shake the ledger? I think it actually does something.
Okay.
It's made of dark blue plastic. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it.
Maybe we shouldn't have shaken it so hard.
The plastic
What do you know
shines
about
like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it?
With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Okay, well, let's do this one first.
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the Next World Mural.
So that's my name.
The precinct.
And the precinct, yeah. Precinct number and
then
my
I guess
name and the date.
Month
and then the
time.
Yeah.
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
And HDB.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Horace Tepi Bershinger? Ram Dejan Binzakian? Those are my initials. I'm not feeling them. Wow, I don't know what to say to that.
You can guess?
That is improbable.
How long does it take to read a case?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Square bullet hole.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, in a rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
But?
That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
A sequence killer.
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next?
What's this?
You got a thought for it.
Oh.
One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
A square gun for a Minecraft bullet.
I say read through these, they're really interesting.
Okay, I want to see this. Ooh! Oh, it finished?
Oh yeah, click it. Is it almost? It's probably almost finished. Breakthrough in... Oh, so as soon as you finish what you're doing right now, that will finish.
Okay. Next world mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure, rent too high. The mural is enormous. Two silhouettes, cool. A man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Do I ever find out who came on with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
Oh. Okay.
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
Can I press both of them?
No, I think...
Keep the mural, it is right.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
Ah. Depressing but hopeful. And all that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class.
I like it, but can't we wreak havoc on other nations instead?
Jesus.
In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter. And agreement as well. What do you want to tackle next?
I'm gonna revisit this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
What's the lonesome long way home? Oh, it's from your thought. Maybe when it's finished.
What is finished?
Go into your thought cabinet. A lonesome long way home. Click that.
That's it.
Okay.
78%.
Maybe it's because it's not done yet that it has a -1 to interfering, or maybe it just has that effect on this specific thought action. I can't remember.
It's just how to open the clipboard secret compartment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll put the ledger away for now.
Yeah, keep it for later.
Oh, so much I can do.
Well, some of it is the damage ledger. Broken window. Easy. Set of tracks. Oh yeah, because you got visual, that's the fence.
You look like you need to go.
Yeah. You wanna fucking go?
Inexplicable feminist agenda.
Oh! Thought
Let's see
complete.
what this does.
There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
Interesting. Alright. Let's, we'll be back in a bit. A little bathroom break. Stretch break. Etc. Oh, thank you, Isla.
My God! Get up, get moving!
Thank you, Isla.
And you may ask yourself, have I have water? Well,
Yeah, you should do an art showcase as well. Can't figure out how to get the timing to work on the journey, but that's alright. The rest of it is good in there. The names on the bottom are also images. It's an inbuilt thing in OBS. Yes.
Stretchy.
Isla did a stretch and water reminder. Have you had water?
Yes, a little bit. I'll have some more.
Yeah, you can use the image slideshow thing for the text as well. Alright, gang, back to it.
The body.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Ah, look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Let go of your nose without throwing up. 3%. Oh, we gotta try.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let it out. Time to throw. Thanks, Ella.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Oh, thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Is that what this is?
No. No, it's not.
Okay, where do I get ammonia from?
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Alright. What is that? Why does it smell so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
I already did.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
I already did.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
There are Copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Sorry, cop? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Cool cop? Sorry you had to monitor me.
Okay, just for the length of this short demonstration, please say something that isn't, I'm sorry. Guess. What is it?
Is it sorry, cop?
Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
I'm sorry, opt in.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
Okay. Tough.
Yes, you got the sorry cop thought. Minus authority. And after you're done, you'll get some kind of effect.
Yeah.
Kind of like how you did with feminism.
Salt.
You want to check the fence
Let's check
again?
the fence.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
That is not bad.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
Car drove through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Is it connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
Fair enough, but seems like they had a lot of space to reverse.
Nothing certain.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
I think I got it. There's also a few things in here. There's also a few things in here that I can inspect again with the new knowledge.
Like what?
like the mirror, the window.
Hmm.
Oh, some guy.
Oh, something.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long, it's drink o'clock.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
Should I be thinking about this? It looks like drinking hasn't turned out too good for me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy.
Look
Or
at but
better
only
yet,
a little.
lick that stain off the counter.
I can't do that with this bald man looking at me.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. It would go well with those cigarettes. That's a great combination.
Yeah. It's about money, you know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna close for the winter.
Thought.
Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
I'm sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
Takes a step towards the door as if he'd like to leave.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The
Access to
shards
damage.
face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Access the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe.
Maybe I was trying to hit someone.
And maybe, just maybe, you succeeded. We'll never know.
That's hilarious. Alright. And could I do the mirror one?
Yeah, I think.
No.
No.
I can talk to Kim, trash container.
That's opening it with your hands, which you
I
have
don't
no
need to
reason
do,
for.
yeah, and then...
Damage ledger, that was the thing you didn't do.
That's alright, I will talk to Kim.
Yes?
Now. No, that's only 8! No,
Yeah,
no.
You never did it. Well, you could do some. You can talk.
No,
to
I'm
her
gonna wait
about
until
other
it's
stuff.
really big.
No, but I mean,
I
you
wanna-
could.
oh.
That's not what I said. I mean, you could
Yes.
ask about other things.
Like, why he's following me? I don't think I'm gonna do that either. Alright. We're probably gonna end the stream soon. I'm gonna probably just see if I can get some salt.
And again, remember to have a hand on the tab and check it every now and then, because sometimes you just like find a little thing that gives you money. Maybe not in this room necessarily, but just when you're out and about.
Yes. I think
Something missed.
after I get the salt, we'll talk to this woman. Then I'll head off for the night.
Or you could check your ledger at the car as well.
That's
Maybe.
true. I'll do those two things.
It's raining again.
The young woman looks up at the overladen sky.
It was clear just an hour ago.
Do you serve your salts? I think I could use some.
Sure. I'm done with them.
She takes a small capsule out of her breast, wiping her hands of tea.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Try to say, you never did directions with her either.
No, but I want to do that later, when I'm actually looking around.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Kim, how do I turn on the headlights?
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Press the start. Engine start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canelo comes to life with a whiny growl.
Whoa! Press the button labeled headlights.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Close the door. What's this? Oh, I see. Just stand in front, okay?
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait, look around you.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
He smells the air and says, "Where are we on this?" Points to the Holy Gen map.
Let me see.
He takes the ledger for a moment and inspects it.
Right here.
He says, his fingers near the top of the map, on a segment of the coast jutting out in the Great Ocean. Seems nice?
No, it does not.
The lieutenant says without optimism. Look at the preparations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them individually.
You count 216 perforations.
Oh!
Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely.
Got morale healed by the fact that we did work last year. What about the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3? That's it?
That's it.
Hey Kim, what do these holes mean? Point to the dots on the watermark.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Do you really think... No, 18 years I've done this?
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Got drunk like a megastar?
Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see... Wow, more than 200.
216 to be exact.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Lieutenant nods with evident respect. I used to be good. So there's some solace, I guess. What's the last number?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Oh!
You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Ooh. So I'm a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Oh no. It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective, or self-destructive than others.
Is your meaningful look?
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
No, I want to know what your hobby is. Maybe I should find a hobby.
Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
He says, declining to elaborate. Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Presses a remote on his key.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Nasal. There they are.
Oh!
Superstar Cup.
Name
Sorry,
unknown.
Cup.
I don't really want to be... That sounds like destructive, so I think it's good that we don't have that one. Good cop slash bad cop. Honor. Huh. Okay.
They'll mean more as you play.
Yeah.
And as your ideas tell you what they mean, and as you get exposed to the ideologies.
No one got it. Yeah, so I think we're probably gonna end the stream around here. Make sure I save.
Do you want to do directions with the lady before you do?
No, I think I'll do that next time. That'll be what I next do. I think. Hold on, let's see. Gotta ask those two. And inspect the body. Okay, well. Oh, I'm pretty close. Alright, cool. So, time to save. And it's time for us to head off in a bit.
Go to bed.
Yeah. So, why isn't this showing up? That's weird. Usually this shows up. I like the new tutorial voice. Heart to heart with Kim. Yeah, we've been doing this for a little while.
Yeah.
And it's time for us to take a little break.
We were considering maybe doing a stream in the weekend.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't be during a time where the Danes would be around, but it does mean we can, put up a VOD on YouTube and stuff.
It might even just be a short one. Because, you do have work
I'm
tomorrow
considering
and
like
in the
Saturday
weekend.
after breakfast or something. Before lunch. Like a really, just 2 hours or so. Probably still within that same area. I just wanna... this game makes you go back and forth. So, we need to interview Kuno. We need to interview, Gart.
Yeah.
And ask about who threw the clothes out. And then we need to inspect the body and try not to throw up at the same time. And then,
well, you have a
ask
lot.
for directions. And I don't want to do anything super new, so I might also talk to the lady in the room, the first lady we meet, because now we have a bit more backstory, and I can properly apologize to her for making a huge racket.
What lady? What lady? Oh.
Thank you for the follow, Chato of
thank you.
Dragnoir.
Which lady?
The first lady you meet.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like we can probably talk to her a little bit more now that we've gotten a little backstory on what happened that night. So I kind of want to just do a stream where we kind of don't go a whole lot further, but just kind of keep exploring this area. I do know, spoiler alert, I do know that you can kind of get behind the cafeteria because Kuno has a little shed that I think I can
check
break
that
open.
out.
So I'll probably check out Kuno's epic land, whatever he called it. He had
Night City.
a castle. Yeah, Night City.
And, but I understand you don't want to get started on too many things, but the good thing about the
just
game
do a short
is...
one on Saturday where I basically just kind of, complete as much as I can around the cafeteria's little, area. And
Just a
then
little radius.
on Tuesday, we can play, moving on, because I know that there's obviously a strike that I should check out. There's also shops, and there's also people down at the harbour, kind of area.
There's a car that went
There's a car that went somewhere. But yeah.
And a lot of us.
New alert sounds, yeah. There's a car song. Car song themed alert sounds. Oh, thank you for the bits, Eva. Look at that. So, in fact, that's a good. The things in the top left is a pretty good indication of what happened in the stream. So, Set Count Zero did a raid. Never Naught Nada followed. Lassa did 100 bits. Cheddar did a follow, and Eva did some bits. So thank you so much, everyone, for all of that. We're back on Saturday and also Tuesday and so forth.
And we are still in the very early part of this game. I am very excited to see what it'll bring, especially because we haven't been exposed to a lot of the new stuff yet.
In fact, how much would you say was new content?
Obviously, the voices. It depends on what I was exposed to and what I may not have been.
Yeah, you could have just been missing stuff just regularly.
I don't remember the manager and the lady that left, that there was some kind of connection there. I don't remember that being in the old game. It may have been.
Cool. Yeah, go on.
Trying to think.
Yeah, those little side missions, some of them feel like they could have been.
I think the man who was you woke up. I've never had that conversation.
Oh,
with
I
him
had
before.
that conversation with him last time.
Okay, so that's not new. I think
maybe not the
honestly,
exact same conversation, but I definitely had that conversation after waking him.
Okay, I don't think a lot of it is new yet.
Okay.
I don't think any of those side missions were new. Say everything that you interacted with was stuff I remembered.
Okay.
I
just chucked in the stream schedule.
Or roughly remember.
So if you update or
what was that sound? Was that?
That was just the game moving time.
Yeah. So.
But it's okay because I've already saved. I've already saved the game.
Okay.
It's not going to auto save for me for no reason.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Just go on main menu. Actually.
That's fine. It's fine.
No, it's nice.
I like the background music.
There's still background music on the main menu.
Is it?
Yeah. That's why I wanted to do it. Oh, no, it auto-saved. Alright, so remember not to do the auto-save, but the save you did. Anyway.
Yeah. If you want, you can, after the stream's over, you can refresh the page and check the schedule. The stream schedule is in the About section underneath. A lot of visual descriptors seem tidied, like the car tracks, or I may have missed those. Hard to tell, so many paths in this game based on your skills.
Those were there.
Yeah, I think those were there. You needed to have, like...
I wanted to say you have to
calculus,
succeed it, yeah. And the visual calculus in this game, even before the Final Cut, have always been really cool. Because they do like show you like the very like detective-ish. Something started here, it went here.
Thank you, Isla. Yeah.
And yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
Let's wrap it up.
Yep. We're gonna head to bed. A bit late for us. Yeah. Short one to just kind of scope out the rest of the area.
What day do you reckon?
I reckon Saturday, 11:30 in the morning.
Our time, yeah. Alright. Well, keep an eye on Chess's Discord or Twitter for news about that. And thanks for commenting, everyone. And we are obviously gonna try to finish this game and keep playing it. So that's gonna be what we're doing for quite some time.
Yeah, and the VODs will be uploaded on YouTube as well. And hopefully, if I find... Well, after some time, we will also get them professionally edited for the YouTube channel so that they're like in short, digestible chunks. Alright, so we'll catch you...
next time.
Yeah, in a couple days. But in a different time slot.
And otherwise, we'll do this every Tuesday and Thursday, as usual.
Yeah. Alright, thank you for coming, everybody, and I hope you have a lovely day or night wherever you are. See you, everyone.
Bye-bye.